Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Poor pass that, sloppy. Robertson. Now the counter. And that's been intercepted. Here's Rodri. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Mateus. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge, Vieira, played out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar, nice control. Mateus. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Rummenigge. Mateus. Vieira. Played up towards the front line. Rodri fiddles it through. Oh, great Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's Neymar! Goal! Manchester United! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be
The referee's awarded a free kick. Maldini. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Zico. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira. A real chance to break. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Defenders on the back foot. Eto'o. And here's Cruyff. Eto'o is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Neymar, a scorer already in the game. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eto'o, and he's found a way past, and here's the chance to counter. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nesta cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Messi. Oh, strongly challenged there. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he just whacks it away. And they can counter here. Zico. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rummenigge. That's good play. Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Eto'o simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Now it's Eto'o. Real chance! Oh, another save.
Eto'o can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
And it's Zico. Cruyff. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking for the runner. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar gets across to intercept that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Zico. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson. Moved forward, and quickly so. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to break. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary. Poor pass that, sloppy. Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sends it forward. Zico. Interesting ball. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 2. Número 8. Número
There's some
4.
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Número 22.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Número 5.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Número 3. Número 10. Número 7. Número 13.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Pumas UNAM merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Schmeichel clears. And it's lofted through here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. And he's running through. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Están disponibles en los puestos al lado de las zonas de acceso del estadio. Seguramente serán un buen recuerdo. Se está realizando un cambio.
Into extra time we go. Manchester United pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate? And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Pumas take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lovely ball into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That'll be a throw-in. Mateus. Oh, good read. Schneider. It's a pretty loose pass. Schneider is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they could break here. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's a sharp little ball here. He's gone direct here. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o. Rafael Leao. Nice little ball through. Now it's Iniesta. Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Always onto this. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafael Leao, he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Maradona. And now they can clear their lines. And it's been taken straight back. Rafael Leao. Iniesta. Iniesta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence...
Que el personal de seguridad de cada sección se presente inmediatamente en la sala de personal.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great... Rummenigge! Well, the ball's come loose here.
And you know, Peter, it's great to...
Oh, terrible pass. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Robertson. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Ruben. He's had a hit! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong press.
Can he put it away? He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the...
It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now the counter. And it's Messi. Vieira. Iniesta. And they can counter here. Pumas looking to pass their way through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Eto'o. And now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Great skill, that's nice. Maldini. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. That is lovely. Vieira. Rummenigge. Vieira. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Have their second corner now. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zico with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. Whistle's gone, that's foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Robertson. It's Kimmich. Rummenigge. He's made straight hits! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Pumas take the lead. And he's gone looking for safety. Robertson. Eto'o proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Looks to clip it forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Zico did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. He's fizzed it forward. That's been cut out, well played. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Se está realizando un cambio.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A real chance to break. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot! Defenders on the back foot. Oh, delightful ball. Got a sight of goal here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Lovely ball into space. Well-timed, excellent interception. Interesting ball. Always onto this. He's left his man. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here. Cruyff. Bit too much weight on the pass.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550.
Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. Zico. That's a fabulous ball. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's lost his man here. He's through and all alone. Hits one. And he hits the net. They've done it again. It is incredible. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Both sides then
22.
taking this chance to turn to their
Número
benches.
9.
Quite a
Número
thriller
5.
this one's become.
Oh, look,
Número
Peter, I was
8.
on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
Número 4.
I still haven't moved.
Entran
Some terrific running on the ball there.
13.
Those efforts are not going
número
unappreciated.
7. Número 11. Número 3.
Pumas appear to be happy to let
Número
their front
10.
players stay up front all the
Cambio.
time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Maradona! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well seen, saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Threads one, and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Schneider. And here's Eto'o. Rummenigge.
Hummels Unam merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Nice little ball through. And here's Cruyff. Maradona desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Schneider. Rummenigge. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 2.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
Número 18.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rummenigge. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Hummels Unam probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Back into the middle. Iniesta. Rafael Leao. So what can they make of this? Rafael Leao. Iniesta. And he just whacks it away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Manchester United lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much Cruyff with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Eto'o. Rummenigge. Eto'o. Oh, that's a fine interception. Decent hit! They scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Kimmich. Rummenigge. Fiddles it through. Just the keeper to beat! Backward it goes. And he was alert to it. Cleared without complication. Ball played for Rijkaard. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He is through here. He's had a shot! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Pumas get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cruyff. Iniesta. Got a sight of goal here. Loose pass, and they could be in. There's the shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Pumas take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been clubbed away. Messi. Lobbed in behind. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Maldini with the clearance. Moved forward, and quickly so. Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Lofted upfield. And here's Zico. Oh, important interception. Robertson. Threads one in. He's onside. Hits one. And he should have made it four.
Thomas Unam just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed in towards the centre. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff! And it's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! An act of charity gratefully received. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Pumas totally rampant here. And he's straight offside. Rijkaard. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rummenigge. Oh, good spread. Vieira. Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, they can break here. Kimmich. Vieira. And here's Messi. Hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold knocks it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Great chance here from position A1. And the shot! No, got right underneath it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rummenigge. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue. Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Done delicately. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Iniesta. Eto'o tries a shot! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará información de la policía local.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira. Good spot, he's seen the run. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular? He's one-on-one! And it's great hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Oh, good read. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. De Ligt can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Over to the other side. And that interception was most necessary. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. Lovely ball into space. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got space for a chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. Messi, well, there's the shot! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, great, it's Eto'o! And the follow-up! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Iniesta finds himself offside. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rummenigge. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Pumas have their third corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. And it's Zico. It's loose, and there's a race for and the follow-up. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eto'o. In he goes again. And it's in. Got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Eto'o demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing, and he's gone backward here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. Cruyff.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's been intercepted. Out for a throw. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. De Ligt. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Corner number 4 coming up here. A nice little ball through. Forwards and with intent. And here's Iniesta. Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the counter is on. And it's Cruyff. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Robertson. Well, they can break here. And it's Rijkaard. Zico. Well seen, saw that coming. Mateus, chance to break. Mbappe, decent hit! They've scored!
Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nesta, and it's Iniesta. Looking for the run-up, spread neatly. He's beaten the offside trap. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pumas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Played back to the goalkeeper. Threads one in. He's in, and the finish! Another chance! That's a fine save!
Cruyff really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Número
fact.
9. Número 8. Número 2. Número 4. Número 5.
And it's hoisted clear.
Entran
Oh, good read.
número 13.
Pumas
Número
can
7.
start a counter here.
Número 3.
Little doubt, that
Número
is a foul.
18.
The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Número 11.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Cambio.
Manchester United making another change here. Pumas take the lead. Robertson. De Ligt. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Gets his pass away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. He's got the shot away! It goes to show he is human after all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Sends it forward. Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Eto'o, brilliantly cut out. Interesting ball. Schneider. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maradona! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Pumas take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a throw. De Ligt. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Maradona! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
And he's there to get it away. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's found some space here. And it's Maradona. Nice little ball through. Now it's Kimmich. Maradona. That is a brilliant interception. That's a stern challenge. He will go no further. Rijkaard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted. And the counter is on.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
5 minutes to add. Mbappe, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident, could move up a gear here. Threads one in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, they can break here. Rummenigge. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra fundación Mejor Estadio.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Threads one in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Cruyff. Eto'o. Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And here's Eto'o. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Gets his pass away. Rummenigge. Vieira cuts out the pass. Rodri looking to break out here. He's through here. Gets away from his opponent. Rummenigge finds himself offside. And it's Iniesta. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Now the counter. Iniesta. And here's Eto'o. In comes the massive leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Iniesta really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Punched away. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Pumas get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's played it long. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Iniesta. And it's Eto'o. Oh, just skips past his... It's Eto'o! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eto'o sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Rummenigge. Iniesta. Well, they've got it again. Poor pass that, sloppy. Could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff, and they can counter here. Robertson makes the interception. Iniesta. Rummenigge. That's Vieira. Might be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Nice little ball through. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Some resolute defending there. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Casillas trying to keep this in. Have their second corner now. Poor pass that, sloppy. Played out wide.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
He's got away. Chance for the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Casillas looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Pumas take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Vieira. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in a good position here. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Eto'o. Cruyff! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A real chance to break. Messi's cross. Oh, well played, well played.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Iniesta. And it's Vieira. And they're back on the ball again. De Jong. Here's Puyol. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Vieira. Threads one in. So what can they make of this? Just too much on that. And that's a goal kick. De Jong. De Jong will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Goalkeeper's ball. Pressing is high and relentless. Iniesta. Nice little ball through. Well, played right into his path. He is through here. And the flag has stayed down. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read. Ronaldinho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Gets his pass away. And that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Iniesta. Rummenigge. And he's straight offside.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rummenigge hits one! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fiddles it through, out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. It's Ronaldinho! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Robertson is there to clear. Copenhagen, corner number 2 then. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Iniesta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's found a way through. Drilled in low. De Jong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They could break here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And here's Ronaldinho. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say...
And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Copenhagen kick off the second half. And that interception was most necessary. Robertson. Well seen, saw that coming. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mbappe! Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Vieira could move up a gear here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Andres Iniesta. Coming on the field.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 8.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Substitution.
This is promising. Nice interception, well timed. Fabinho clears. Lobbed in behind. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, what a mistake! And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. And now the breakaway. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, Rummenigge! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution in progress.
Copenhagen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the counter is on. Fabinho. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maldini makes the interception. Rummenigge looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Musiala!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Very nicely done.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Rodri has got himself a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number 16. Number 10. Lionel Messi.
The pass has gone astray.
Coming on the field.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Number 20.
Nesta.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Rummenigge. And it's Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Oh, terrible pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Moved on forwards. Now it's Maradona. He's onside.
2 added minutes
Oh,
has
felt
been
that,
indicated.
hasn't he? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's it. Manchester United winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United have some very strong
And
runners
now
from
I'd just
midfield,
like
and
to
it's
read
not
out
often
our
you'll
fan
see a
club
team
members
be
who are
so
celebrating
effective
their
by
birthdays
advancing
today.
through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it is built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now the counter. Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Very nicely done. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Kimmich.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Paul. And the counter is on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Robertson. And here's Neymar. Rummenigge. And now the breakaway. And he's on his way. And here's Lewandowski. Caught offside that time. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rummenigge. Looking to break out here. He is through here. And here's Lewandowski. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary. There's a sharp little ball here. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Kimmich. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. De Ligt is there to heave it away. Robertson. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Look at and the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
now they can spring out of defence. Robertson. Well timed, excellent interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got to be in here! Ronaldinho. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Oh, well played, well played. And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Chance to break. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that's been intercepted. Lewandowski. And it's Messi. Robertson. For Rice. And that has been cleared. Neymar. Played out to the right. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Llorente. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Massive leap! He's scored! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
The attendance for this match was
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Both sides then taking
Number
this chance
18.
to turn to their benches.
Neymar.
Copenhagen take the lead,
Number
1-0.
8,
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
number 16,
Manchester United
Coming on
looking
the
to
field.
pass their way through.
number 6,
Oh, great ball!
Antoine Griezmann.
Manchester United are definitely going
Number
about this the right
17.
way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on,
Number
Peter.
22, Andres Iniesta. Number 7, substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 5. Coming on the field is number 4.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well seen. Saw that coming. Defending was strong and firm. Robertson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Looking for the runner. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bit too much weight on the pass. Maldini tries to clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Shots on, and the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's heaved it away. What a throw in.
Copenhagen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Casemiro. Griezmann. Played back in. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Iniesta. Out to the right.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Griezmann. He can get that clear. Musiala. Robertson. Defenders on the back foot. He's found a way through.
4 added minutes
Now
has
then, the
been
ball's come
indicated.
loose. Musiala. Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Casemiro. Llorente cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's that. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer...
quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
And the counter is on. Fiddles it through.
Nice interception, well timed. And the defence can get it clear. Messi. And it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Iniesta. Nice little ball through. Well timed, excellent interception. De Ligt. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, they can break here.
Messi will not
Want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
De Ligt.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rodri. Mbappe. Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Defenders on the back foot. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. João Felix. Oh, that was vital. Robertson. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's crossed into the middle. Some really good ball. It's Lewandowski! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Great leap! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. And here's the chance to counter. He's found the way through. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, strongly challenged there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the first half is done, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
That's Tchouaméni. He's left his man, and the flag has stayed down. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And here's Messi. Rummenigge. Robertson. De Ligt. Here's Rodri. Rummenigge. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely ball into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lobbed in behind. Chance for the header! He scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Joao Felix. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. A real chance to break. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi, brilliantly cut out. De Jong.
The
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Iniesta. Neymar. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. That is a brilliant interception. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good spot, he's seen the run. Delivery from Mbappe.
Copenhagen showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did. Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution on the field.
We have
Number
got changes
4.
here, from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Andres Iniesta. Number 16, number
Stands
18,
up to it well and emerges with the ball.
Neymar.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Number 10,
Talk about singling someone out.
Lionel
Yeah, and if they're going to try and
Messi.
stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Coming on the
they're going to
field.
really test the referee's patience from here.
And he's
Number
onside.
8,
That's good play.
Rodrigo De Paul. Number 7,
And it's
number
Casemiro.
17,
Alexander-Arnold.
Rafael Leão. Number 6,
That's very neat.
Antoine Griezmann.
Well seen. Saw that
Substitutions
coming.
taking place.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Copenhagen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Maldini. Oh, can he get onto this? Caught offside that time. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Llorente. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge gets flagged offside.
Copenhagen might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Robertson. One 0 as we head towards the end. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And now the breakaway. He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Griezmann!
2 added minutes
Robertson.
have been indicated.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge is herring after that one. That pass needed to be better. And that will be the final act. Manchester United hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise.
Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Rodri. Iniesta. Rummenigge.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Shot a goal!
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Manchester United, corner number 2 then.
Great leap! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Maldini, shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass.
Foden. Mbappe. Mbappe, he's through, and this looks dangerous.
Oh, important interception. Rummenigge. Now the counter. Puyol gets across to intercept that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's a corner. Manchester United have their third corner. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Manchester United can try it again now. Manchester United, they're up to 5 corners now. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Neymar. Lewandowski, a real chance to break. Oh, that's frustrating, the pass just wasn't good enough. Puyol cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Played out towards the right wing.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Brilliantly cut out. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Towering header! Goal! FC Copenhagen!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Copenhagen draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rummenigge. Mbappe. Lewandowski chasing after it. Mbappe. Cross goes in there. Maldini is there to heave it away. Rummenigge attempts a clearance. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Done delicately. And he just whacks it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's good play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to break out here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that was very necessary. Traoré, solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
3 minutes added time.
Mbappe, nice little ball through. It's an inviting looking ball that. The pass has gone astray. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No joy with the long ball that time. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Interesting ball. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And he whips it, heads it! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Copenhagen get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Up to meet it! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18, Neymar. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Manchester United get it back
Number
again.
22, Andres Iniesta.
Oh, good read.
Number 4,
Pedri
number 16,
for De Paul. And that's been intercepted.
coming on the field, number 17, Rafael Leao.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the
Number
timing
8.
has to be spot on.
Rodrigo de Paul.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they
Number
must
7.
stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just
Substitutions
is
taking
concentrating
place.
on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for this match was
Just couldn't turn it in.
72,306.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substitution.
Have their second corner now. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's Tadic. Maldini is there to heave it away. And it's Casemiro. fiddles it through. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. He's left his man. Llorente. Showing good feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Casemiro. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Fabinho. Threads one in. Rummenigge. Crossed in. And he just whacks it away. And they can counter here. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets away from his opponents. Rice. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lewandowski. Shot could be on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Lewandowski has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Llorente. He's got away.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now the ball in. And through to the goalkeeper. Trion makes the interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Spread neatly. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He is through here. Great hit! Really well taken goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. That was a given. It always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
Has been indicated.
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Nice bit of trickery. Rafael Leao. Kimmich gets it. And that's it. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. Your reflections then, Jim?
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good spread. He's found a way past.
Mbappe!
And they can counter here. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted.
Lewandowski.
Maldini with the clearance.
Looking to break out here. He's left his man. Iniesta.
That is a brilliant interception.
And the counter is on. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Rodri. Could move up a gear here.
Done delicately. Robertson gets over and intercepts.
Fabinho.
And it's Messi. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Looking tidy in possession here. He's got space in the area. Shot at goal! Goal! FC Copenhagen!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Copenhagen draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And that's been levered clear. Back in once more.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Time and again they are repelled.
Pedri. And the shot's on here.
Mbappe, great ball and he's in here.
Lovely ball into space.
Played into the middle. Big chance, corner.
Alexander-Arnold clears. Alexander-Arnold gets it back. Messi finds himself offside. Tries to get it clear. Maldini.
Oh, good read. Chance to break. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! Donnarumma has that under control.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
No, he's had it nicked away from him.
Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now the counter. Robertson cuts it out.
Oh, they could break here.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Lewandowski.
added time.
Messi. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Here we go again.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's gone direct here. Defenders on the back foot. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too. Copenhagen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's in on goal. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well timed, excellent interception. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. Well read, nice interception. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Foden. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
550. Substitution on the field. Number 4. Number 18. Neymar. Number 9.
Rafael
Number
Leao.
16.
Alexander-Arnold
field.
cuts out the pass.
Number 5.
Now there's a fine
Number
ball.
17.
He's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't
Number
ask for much more
13.
than that. A difficult moment he
Number
simply
7.
had to deal with.
Substitutions taking place.
climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
That's a nicely measured pass. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Robertson. Now it's Rafael Leao. There will be a throw-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Casemiro. Caught offside that time. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And it's Casemiro. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maldini. Fabinho. Now it's Rafael Leao. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great chance here to level it up. He'll fancy himself from here. The pass has gone astray.
Manchester United might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Rafael Leao. Llorente. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Rafael Leao. Interesting ball. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be
Kimmich.
3 minutes added time.
He's gone for goal! And now they can clear their lines. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Casemiro. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. It's Kimmich. Messi. And that's that. Always in the balance, and in the end, 1 goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.